Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all on this fine Tuesday evening. Um, yeah, we've got another kind of medium stream today, I guess. We're doing 7 hours, so that means that we're gonna do 6 sessions total. Um, so what that means is that we'll take one long break after session number 3. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna take a long break, and then we're gonna do 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll be all done for today. As a reminder, I have a shorter day tomorrow in the evening, so do me a favor, check out that schedule down below in the description. And that's really it. And then I'm off we have Thanksgiving here in the United States on Thursday. So I'm off for Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday, I have some volunteering thing I need to knock out. So I will not be here Thursday, Friday, and then maybe not on Saturday as well. So we have today and we have like a half day tomorrow. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you all are studying today. And then let me know how that first session was out of 10. As a reminder, to record your first session, you can just type that out of 10, or you can put exclamation point done. But feel free to say hi. Why is this camera so dark all the time now? Nah, whatever. Let's get you a chat. 8 out of 10, nice show ya. Walaikum Zainab. What up, Amanda? Good to see you. Welcome back. Been a while. How are you? How are you, Sadi? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. What up, Bone? How was your exam? It's over, right? 6 o'clock now? It was at 5, if I remember. 7 out of 10, nice Jay. What are you working on today? Still Nephro? Give you a quick review of smooth muscle contraction. Calcium go burr. I don't remember much like the differences. I just remember there's like sarca and calcium and depolarization. Is it not the same as skeletal muscle contraction? Oops. I'll figure that out later. I don't remember exactly right now off the top of my head. Facing your fears, memorizing stupid stuff. What stupid stuff today? 6 out of 10, nice, Olivia. Hi, Hoshi. Welcome, welcome. What up, Cassie? Welcome back. 7 out of 10, nice, nice. How's the MCAT stuff going? Hi, Princess Strawberry. Good to see you. Anti-activate translation feature? Not yet. It's gonna take a while for me to work on it. It's not part of YouTube. Hi, Huda. Welcome. Good to have you here. You're new, right? Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're saying. Also, hi everybody that's new. My name is Amar. If you guys haven't met me before, I'm a second-year med student here in the United States. So if you haven't met me before, tell me where you're from. Tell me what you're studying. Yo, yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude. I cannot, despite me going to med school, memorization is the bane of my existence. I hate biology. I hate everything to do with cells. I just like physiology and anatomy. I'm like a mechanic that accidentally ended up in med school. That's kind of what happened to me. So I also don't like memorizing stuff. I just like fixing things. It's a calcium go burr. Yeah, it's not organized sarcomeres. I remember that, but that's like the only difference, right? Doesn't it contract the same? You know, there's no translation feature at YouTube. Property registry and mortgage law final exam. Ooh, good luck. When is it, Amanda? That sounds messy, dude. Mortgage law? Mortgage law sounds insane. Like I cannot even. I feel like getting a mortgage is so complicated in and of itself. I can't even imagine the laws around it. Pitching today, nice. You look like you will be studying. Jay, is your schedule just dependent on my schedule? This is not going to end well for your schedule, dude. Not until next month when I'm more consistent. So trying to catch up on Anki, fair. That's a never-ending battle. That never goes away, unfortunately. When is Cassie? I've got like short-term memory loss at this point. When is your MCAT again? Remind me. I will ask you this every single time until I either put it on an Anki card or I remember it. I think P block, D block. I feel like, oh, that's not too much memorization, dude. What are you trying to memorize with it? I know you're good, Amanda. I figured it out. Oh, I'm sorry, Sadie. Take some ibuprofen, maybe, or take a nap. I don't remember any of both muscles. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, dude. I'm sorry. I have to look that up too, because that'll be back on my step 1 exam too. Maybe another med student in here remembers. Maybe Jay. Maybe Sadie. Was it Sadie? Am I saying your name correctly? ¿Cómo se pronuncia tu nombre, Sadie? Oh, software engineering student. Nice. What country? Welcome. Jay is very consistent. Yes. Jay is easily the most consistent viewer right now. It's pretty epic to see. She's got 20 hours logged, which is nuts. That's awesome. What is my favorite subject? I like physiology. I like physiology a lot. I like cardiology. I like um any sort of physiology that's not kidneys. So GI physiology is fun. Heart physiology is my favorite for sure. Muscles are not bad. I like muscles. Bones are easy. Um, Reproductive's okay. It's not too bad. Endocrine is not terrible usually. There's just a lot of diseases with it. But kidneys, no. Brain is hard. And anything cellular, virus, microbio, I hate it. Too late now. What happened? Too late for what? Maybe player. Player definitely is not gonna know, but you can ask him. No, he might know. He just came off of his muscle block, so he'll actually probably know way more than me about muscles right now. I did muscles like a year and a half ago at this point. Each chapter is 10 to 15 pages of factual theory with exception. Yeah, that's how it goes with the P blocks and F block orbitals. But I think when you just kind of understand, there's like two exceptions. There's one exception in the D block where, okay, you don't want 8 electrons in the main orbital, right? You want 10. That's like the only thing. So you go D8, D10. You don't do a D9. And then there's like one where it skips, or it's like the opposite, where it's like you skip S1 in the or D1 in the orbital block. I don't remember if it was 8 or 10 or 1 and 3. That's like the only major exception. And then F block's like nobody talks about the F block, bro, in real life. Sadie, Sadie. Is that it, Sadie? Oh, your real name is Luciana. Okay, Luciana. I'll try to remember that. I'm definitely gonna forget. Lo siento cuando me olvido, pero Luciana, bienvenido. The seconds to just Leif don't appear now. Where is Leif? Oh, Leif had an exam today. How do I manage praying? Hi, Flip. Welcome. Honestly, it's not too bad. Like today, the only so Fajr was at like 5:30 a.m. So I just did Fajr and then went back to bed. And then Dhuhr was at noon, so I prayed Dhuhr. I got up around 1 o'clock. I got up for class and I just prayed Dhuhr. Asr, I played right after class. Maghrib, I prayed before streaming, and then Isha, I'm gonna pray after I'm done with stream. It's not too bad. It's not super hard to manage. Sometimes it's a little difficult when you're in the hospital, I think, but then I usually will take a 5-minute break. Even when I was working in the hospital, like between patients, you'll get a 5-minute break somewhere. You just pray and you do what you can, I think, as much as you can. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is how to do it while I'm in the operating room. Because obviously I can't scrub out sometimes. But if you start at a good time, I feel like in the operating room, when you control your schedule, you can totally manage your prayer times. It's not hard it's like, you know, it's praying takes 5 minutes. It's not that bad. Don't like biochemistry? I hate biochemistry. Biochemistry, microbio, immuno, pathology, cancer. Those are the 5 subjects if I did not have to learn, and histology. If I didn't have to learn those 6 subjects in med school, I would be top of my class. I just named half the subjects in med school. What was the question? Smooth muscle contraction mechanism, Jay. Oh, January 10th. Right. Sorry, Zainab. I'm just trying to keep up with chat. Hola, Olivia. Wait, I already said hi. What the heck, Olivia? So yeah, that's fair. It's okay. I think when you get a little bit of practice with Joyab, it's not too bad. Like once you get a little bit of practice with all the exceptions, you'll keep up with it. Have I been in NOR? Yes, twice actually. I had the opportunity last year to scrub in on a triple coronary bypass in a cardiothoracic surgery. I was second assist on the case, so that was super duper cool. I got to like help cut stitches and irrigate the field and hold things and whatnot. So I mean, I was a lot like I was doing the surgery, but like I still got to help a lot. So yeah, I was a 9-hour surgery I was scrubbed in for, and then the second one I was in an ACL repair, ACL, MCL, medial meniscus repair. So twice I've been in the OR. I spent years in the emergency room too, right? Twice in the OR. And then I got trained to do surgeries as well myself on animals when I was an undergrad for research on rats. So I was a trained or certified rat surgeon for a little bit. I think my certifications are gone now, but like for a little bit I was. Joe, you have to get a pro gambler. I mean, you're winning, bro. That's all it is. It's like all of it, calcium. Yeah, makes sense. Congrats. I mean, thank you. I was just shadowing. They're pretty cool. I feel like doctors are really cool. I literally just asked. Like, I just shot an email to a surgeon and was like, hey, I'm a med student. Can I come watch? I've never seen one. And he was like, yeah, for sure. Come with me. He was great. I love that man. That man, if I go into cardiothoracic surgery, it's going to be because that guy convinced me it was cool. What am I studying today? I am neurology today, so brain. So. Okay. Drive safe, Bone. Yeah, I'll be here for all evening, so I'll catch you in a bit. All right, wonderful people. We're on session 2. So 2 and 3, and then we have a long break, and then 4, 5, 6. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are about a third of the way done for the day already, which means that you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. Hang on, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just messing with the camera. Or not. Nope. That's not what we want. That's also not what we want. Oh well. It's not how I wanted this to work out, but this is okay. It's okay. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to mark your session as done by typing an exclamation point done or by rating it out of 10. We've got 9 minutes and then we'll move on to the next session. I give that one like a 7 out of 10 or 6.5 out of 10 for myself. Inorganic chem is so boring. What? I love inorganic chemistry. How dare you, Joya? How dare you? Oh, so you don't need to do the minutes if you already did the 6 out of 10. Although I should have logged it for you, so that's kind of weird. Do it 6 out of 10 again, Joyab. See what happens. Because you're starving, so not so productive. Hey, I mean, food is like, I call it productive. If you know you need to eat, I have a hard time focusing when I'm hungry, which is why it's always so hard for me to hop on a cut whenever I'm in the middle of an exam season. I wouldn't say it's not productive. 8 out of 10 farm, now diuretics. Nice, nice. 5 out of 10 skipping break. Sounds good, Zohra. Good luck. Had to help move furniture, but now back to zone. Nice, nice. What are you working on tonight, Prince Strawberry? What am I studying? What am I studying, bro? I'm reviewing all the neuro from this week. So seizure medications and blah, blah, blah. Eyes and ears. All of eyes and ears. And then on the second half today, I need to do brain tumors. And then I need to start psychiatry. As much psychiatry as I can get through today and tomorrow. Psychiatry does not look too bad. Not after neuro. Everything looks nice after neuro. What up, Emma? Good to see you. Welcome back. 5 out of 10. Wanted to finish more. Are you done with your exams? How's your math test and how was your French? What is today? Is your French test today? Nice, Olivia. 10 out of 10. Nice. 7 out of 10. Good work, Huda. Huda, good to see you. Welcome back. All right, Huda, just type in like exclamation point minutes and then space like 30 or whatever it is for you. So that doesn't mess up your session. There we go, Joey. I think you just hit minutes too fast and broke it. That works. Generational performance. Heck yeah. Keep at it, bro. What are you studying right now? Are you still on GI? I know you're good. I know the bot's a little confusing. You guys will kind of get it as you guys get going. I tried to make it as seamless as possible. I wanted you guys to do as little work as possible to make it work. But also, like, you're good. If you did it twice, it won't count it twice, so you're okay. Eating was productive. There you go. Productive food right now. Heck yeah. What's psychiatry mean? Mental health. So like depression, anxiety, ADHD, autism, schizophrenia, all that fun stuff. Olivia's tripping out on the Arabic. That's so funny. I'm just kind of skipping over it. Although you guys might have fun popping some of that into Google Translate. I was laughing a little bit earlier at it. Physical chem, you have numericals, a chaya vibe check. Yeah. Interesting. Well, no. Orgo sucks. Orgo's just memorizing reactions. I don't know what kind of orgo you were doing. The orgo I was doing was like, here's the two chemicals, understand the order of which reactions happen. And for this physical chemistry, you're like, oh, yeah, more entropy, less entropy. Here's why there's more entropy. Here's why there's less entropy. Here's your lattice enthalpies. I love that stuff. The physical chemistry stuff. Yeah, we are. Es una video de Arabia hoy. How do you say stream in Espanol? The heck? I swear I looked this up before and I forgot already. 2 more French today. Oh, math is better than expected. Hey, a dub is a dub. A dub is a dub. The stuff that thought would be hard and vice versa. Yeah, a dub is a dub. You got French. French and then 2 more, right? Or French is included in the 2 more. You only have 2 more including French, right? Fasted today. What is today? Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. Fasted today. Are you just catching up on... Is there something I missed today? We're not near Ramadan, right? We're not in Muharram, are we? I'm like lost track. I don't even know what month it is in the regular Gregorian calendar right now, dude. It's not Monday or Thursday either. It's Tuesday. Drink a coffee and then after you get by the headache. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably from fasting and dehydration, especially if you drink caffeine without water. Because then you're like vasoconstricting without enough liquid to pressurize off of. IOC is more like biofeed. That's crazy, bro. You and I have very different interpretations of chemistry. Gastric tradition, nice. Olivia, Maria, don't do this to me, please. Yeah, for real. Language for speaking. Guys, we gotta speak English in breaks, please. Thank you. I'm sorry. I love y'all. But we have to speak English in breaks so that everybody can enjoy together until I get the captions up. Oh, transmisión. Right, you're right. If I start speaking Urdu, Joyab, you're going to hear the worst. There's like a guy. I don't know if you've seen him. There's a guy on Instagram. He's French. and he speaks like a very French dialect of Urdu. I know some of you guys know who I'm talking about if you guys speak Urdu or Hindi at all. And it's very funny, and I want to laugh watching him, but I cannot laugh because I know that is me when I speak Urdu or Punjabi. Like I sound like a cowboy who somebody plopped into the middle of Lahore and was like, "All right, here you go, bolo." I cannot do it. Wait, Jay, did you ask me something earlier? I'm sorry, I completely missed. I'm like falling behind on the thing. Or is there lore that I accidentally said that I wasn't on that's going over people's heads? It's your job to keep me in check, Jay, by the way. Like you're my benchmark here to keep like if I'm like straying off into lore that doesn't make any sense. Where am I? I lost track of the chat. I like looked back now. So here to say good luck at the end of break. No, I feel bad, bro. You have to finish writing culture, learning about the French political system. I mean, actually, I'm not allowed to say that on stream. Never mind. Continue learning. I'm gonna close my mouth on that one. Let me see. Gamble, Arabic. How was my day? Mm, I woke up late, very late. I woke up at 1 p.m. I logged into class, and then like, that's it. That's really all that's happened today. I stayed up way too late writing last night, as usual, and then that book's coming along really nicely. Um, sort of. I'm making progress on it finally after months of not making progress on it. I can't wait to have like a basic thing out done so that I can start publishing chapter by chapter online somewhere. I could laugh. No, I will pass. I don't need to get myself embarrassed. Sing you guys a foreign song. My voice is beautiful. No, absolutely not. That is not happening. I am sorry, Zainab. I cannot sing at all. I tried to learn for a while, but it's not happening. You didn't hear anything, Emma. Don't worry about it. Back to English. 12,000 neurons. That's a lot more than I have. You learning Spanish has ever made 10 minutes. Dude, you should. It's not hard. If you know English, you can pick up Spanish way faster than you could pick up most other languages. English and Spanish are sister languages really nicely. I mean, it's not like a perfect like come over. I feel like Spanish has a lot of similarities. It's almost like Arabic and English had a bit of a kid. That's how I feel when I'm speaking Spanish. Guess what age you started learning English? 4 or 5? Like in elementary school, maybe? Thought of his daughter right now. Why not? Dude, pick up another language. Spanish is so useful, especially if you're in the States. It's the number top 3 most spoken languages in the States are English, Spanish, and I believe the third one is Arabic or French. I believe it's Arabic. Contemporary dance? No, absolutely not. I'm not dancing. I'm not singing. I am not a performer in that way. You will hear my Yapatron and nothing else. Where am I? Keep losing the chat, bro. Need an Urdu cover? Absolutely not. Gonna get tired. How was your day? ¿Cómo se día? Maria? An English Spanish learner server. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a Spanish learner server? Bro, I should have joined that a while ago. 13. That's pretty good for 13, dude. Actually, now that you say it, I started learning Spanish at 13 as well. That's really funny. Spanish had become another guy? Yeah. Pero what kind of guy? I'm scared to ask the question, bro. Miss Break again? Neuron plasticity. Oh, you should ask me that at the beginning, Hoda. I would have went on a rant, bro. Pero divertido es divertido. Es una razón para celebración, ¿no? Start my BTS career. All right, you guys. Next session. We're not. No. We've got session 3, and then we've got a long break. So make sure to set you guys lock in on this session because then we're gonna take a long break, and we got 3 sessions to go after a long break. I actually have to take a meeting in like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna turn off my camera for a little bit, but I'll be back in like 15 minutes to take it when I'm done with the meeting. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that, three? Session number 3. Which means that we are now at our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break. Oh, wow. Sorry. I'm on autopilot. We're on our long break now. So if you need to study through a long break, you totally can. Feel free to get started at the 60-minute mark. And then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. But if you've been studying with me since the beginning, now is a fantastic time to also go take a long break. I'm going to go take a long break in about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to be back in an hour after that. But we've still got 3 sessions to go for the night after that. So don't go anywhere. Go take your break and come back. Otherwise, I'll be here for 10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. Don't forget to put in your rating out of 10 to record your session. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. All right. Hi, chat. I'm giving that like a 7 out of 10. I took a meeting and then I couldn't brain after that. 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. 8.5. Nice, Jay. Good numbers. What up, Daniel? Good to see you, man. How's it going? 10 out of 10. Nice, Ollie. What up, Muddy? Mary? Muddy? Mary? Sorry. It's Mary, right? Isn't it? Let me know if I'm saying it right. Welcome. Good to have you. Doing computer science major. Nice. Where are you studying? Are you here in the States or abroad? 2 a.m. there. Ooh, where are you? Let me guess. What time is it here? 8 p.m. here. You're in the Middle East, right? Are you in Egypt, maybe? Iraq, maybe? Zainab, no, I don't. Very little. I can like understand basically basic things that you guys write, but not like the difficult things that you guys are writing complicated. I can only understand very basic phrases. I'm not bad, Daniel. Not bad. Hanging in there, getting ready for Thanksgiving. Enjoying my just trying to knock out some work before I take a break for a couple of days. Feel your left ear pulsating for 2 seconds. GG, your eardrum's exploding. Good knowing you, Olivia. No, I'm kidding. Is it actually like pulsating? When was the last time you checked your blood pressure, dude? And how much caffeine are you drinking? We do need more CS people. I think there's 3 now. I mean, Joy, you're a G candidate, right? And then there's Vaughn. I don't know where he is. He's computer science. You're from Tunisia. Welcome, welcome. What is the language of Tunisia? You guys don't speak Arabic, right? What do you guys speak? I don't remember. But welcome. And we have a few comp sci people in here. The guns, they're gone, bro. They're gone. Hi, Pain Reaver. Good to see you. I I kind of I was literally looking in the mirror earlier. I was looking at my arms and I saw stretch marks everywhere because I'd lost so much muscle mass in the last 3 months. It's insane. But we're starting back up in a week, so you know. No, you're fine then, bro. You're fine. I'm just messing with you. You might have a headache. You don't have a headache, right? Then you're okay. There's a lot of things that can cause that. Also, that's anxiety. I'll tell you that right out the gate. No, I don't want to say it is anxiety. It probably is related to stress anxiety for your exam. Moroccan Arabic makes sense. Oh, you guys speak French and Tunisian. Gotcha. Oh, and Moroccan Arabic. Okay, makes sense. Dang, I don't know any of those languages. Darn. Could imagine me as a heartbroken emo singer making a song about one girl. I used to write music, believe it or not. I used to write music. I liked writing lyrics a lot. I actually wrote like a small EP or whatever. I didn't sing it. I just wrote the lyrics for it because I like words. And I learned how to produce basic music as well. I learned in FL Studio. So I learned how to make basic beats and melodies and whatnot. But that was years ago. I can't do that anymore. I'm not joking when I'm saying like it is harder to find hobbies that I don't have than it is to find hobbies that I do have. I'm not saying impossible, but I've tried a lot of different things and gave up on a lot of different things. Somebody's father was dancing? What? Oh, because the Lofi. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused, Maria. Go take a walk, Olivia. Go drink some water, dude. Deep breaths and water. 4 in, hold, 8 out. All right. Inhale 4 seconds in, hold for 4 seconds, and then let out for 8 seconds. It'll help a lot. Do it 3 times. Which foreign singers do I like? Ooh, I like a lot. Let me think. A lot. Cannot speak. I apologize. I like a lot of Spanish music. I like a lot of Punjabi music. A lot of Punjabi music. I gotta say my favorite non-English musician. Ooh, and I like a lot of Japanese music. Oh, this is hard. I think my favorite non-English band is. Ooh, that's hard. There's a couple. There's 2 Japanese. There's a Japanese pop singer. Her name's Yoatsabi. She's really good. I like her stuff a lot. I've been listening to her stuff for years. And then there's a Japanese rock band called Radwimps. They're really good. They did the soundtrack for the movie Your Name, if any of you guys have watched that. And then I think there's a guy. Oh my God, he's so famous. Why is his name? Every time we talk about music on stream, the names immediately slip my mind. Hang on, I'm pulling up his name. There's a Punjabi/Hindi Urdu artist named. Oh boy, I can't find it. Named AP Dillon. AP Dillon is phenomenal. I love his stuff. So those are probably my top 3. Oh, sorry, Muddy. I'm in med school here in the United States. So I'm the way it works here is you do your bachelor's degree. So you go to high school for 4 years and then you finish high school at like 18. Then you do your bachelor's degree for like 3, 4, 5 years. So I already did university. And then you go to medical school for 4 years after that. So I'm in my second year of medical school, basically. Only know French out of those. Do you know any Arabic? Plain Arabic? Let's see when you're back to Discord. Yeah, fair. Which lore did I just drop? The music lore? Oh, the music lore. Yeah. No, I think I don't know if I don't talk about it often on stream, but I used to for fun while I was in college. I have a lot of friends who are in music. I have one friend who's a piano master's degree who I learned basic music theory from. I also did it partly because of like religious stuff a little bit because I wanted to learn how to recite Arabic better. Um, Still couldn't. So I did try to like learn a little bit of like basic singing and like music theory for that primarily, and then it just turned into like, oh, why do that when I can get the computer to do it better for me? Why crying face emoji, Zaina? Oh, because of the other Arabic. Never mind. Brexit. Yeah, dude, go chew on some gum and go sip some water. You need a break. If you try to push through that, your mind is just gonna race and you're not gonna focus. Just go take a break, Ollie. You're good, buddy. What year of comp sci are you? Are you doing any subspecialty within comp sci? Show me later. Okay, sounds good. Oh boy. What is my favorite song? Oh my god, dude, that's such a hard question. Its name foreign song, not English song. Let me think. Let me look. I can't pick one. I don't think I could pick one. That's way too hard of a question. Let me think. I'm like looking through my all-time favorites. Dude, yeah, I cannot pick one. There's so many. It might be Zen Zen Save from the Radwimps from the movie. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard question. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many good ones, dude. Oh, I fell behind on chat. Ooh. Put a pause on your hobbies because academic studies. Fair. That's what I have to do. And too. Well, recently I've been writing at like 4 in the morning. I like get off stream and then I like, oh, I'm gonna write for an hour, and then it's 4 in the morning, and I'm like, well, darn. Yes. Zen. Wait, how did you say that before I said it, Maria? What the heck? Mitsuki mine, all mine. This is good picks though. Benny Benaja. What song? I don't know him. So yes, in 2 more years I will be a doctor. I will be okay. So after you finish med school, Joyab, you in the United States and in Canada and Australia now too. Those are the 3 places that you do this program where so in most other countries, I know in India and most of the world, the degree is called an MBBS, which is a Master's of Biomedical and something sciences. In the United States, we do a different degree. It's called an MD, which is a medical doctorate, because in the United States, we treat an MD at the same academic level of a PhD. We expect MDs to do research and we expect them to like work in academia, whereas other countries, like you don't have to, right? But to get to med school nowadays, you need to do research. You need to like, a lot of specialties stay in academia, hospitals related, helping universities, like that sort of thing. So it's a very academic degree versus, I mean, you could totally go private too. That's the option you'll always have, right? But the reason I'm saying that is because so now after I do my 4 years of medical school and I finish in 2 years, yes, I will be an MD, but it takes 3 to 7 years of additional training for me to be a specialist in anything. Even to do primary care, general care, it takes 3 years of a residency. You get paid to get trained. It's not very much money, but enough for you to survive on. After you finish your training, then you could be, so you're basically a doctor who needs supervision at that point. And then after the 3 to 7 years, you're a doctor who can work independently and supervise other residents. They call them resident physicians, right? So you can work independently, and it just depends on what specialty, right? The more general the specialty, the shorter the residency is. So family medicine is really short. Internal medicine is decently short. Pediatrics is pretty short, stuff like that. And then like surgery is like really long, or like if you want to do like neurosurgery is 7 years, right? If you do heart surgery, it's 8 years. So it takes a while after. But then you like get really good at that one thing. Thanks, Marie. I appreciate it. Although I low key kind of regret not doing comp sci sometimes. I code on the sacrifice. Oh, who is Sensei? It's a song by the Rad Wimps. What's up, Daffodil? Welcome. Good to meet you. Have a good night. Half doctor. Yeah, sure, I guess. Supposedly. I can't even say I'm not a doctor yet at all of any sort. I'm a physician in training is what they call us. Oh my god. Do I need to make a command for playlist now, Jay? That's actually really funny. Maybe I should. But then it'll expose all my stuff. All right, you guys, I gotta shut up. Yes, the rock Japanese music. Yes, it's by the Radwimps. Radwimps. Really good song. All right, you guys. So like next, yeah, sort of. I'm not sure what the PG is. Baby Doctor Gaga. Yes, ooh, Gaga, Baby Doctor. Yeah, that's essentially, unfortunately, being a med student or resident. It feels like, I guess. It's much shorter. Yeah, no, it's way longer here. The United States is probably the longest you're going to get for training length. All right, you guys, I'm not a gambling coach. I don't endorse gambling, despite you winning. If you need to study through the long break, go ahead and get started. Sorry for eating into your time. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark so that you can take a little bit of a break because we've got 3 sessions to go for the night after that. Otherwise, if you've been studying with me since the beginning, have a fantastic time. Go ahead and get locked in, or go ahead and go take a break. But if you don't want to take the whole break, take part of a break. It'll do you some good, I promise. And yeah, I'm gonna go take my break, and I'll be back in an hour. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. All right, welcome back, chat. that was our long break. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. We've got 3 more sessions to rock out the night, and then we're going to be all done for the night. So if you haven't already done so, do yourself a favor. Go ahead and make your way back to your desk, and we'll go get started in about like 40 seconds. Feel free to say hi. I know we're only here for like 40 seconds, but we can sit here and chill for 40 seconds or 30 seconds until we get called back. What's up, Craig? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Alrighty, people. Let's go ahead and get started. We're on session number 4. We've got 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll be all done for the night. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Good luck, everybody. Let's keep coming. Session number 4. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we are 2/3 of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll move on to sessions 5 and 6. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to log your session by typing in your number out of 10 or exclamation point done. I'll give that one like a solid 8 out of 10. Well, 7.5 maybe. Yeah, what time is your exam, Leif? Run a new workout? Man, I gotta get back to working out soon. I think I'm going after Thanksgiving. I've been saying this forever, but soon. Nice, Jay. 9, nice. 1 p.m. What time is it for you? 11 a.m. now? Gotcha. Well, you got a couple hours. You ready? Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. You got this. Easy. Is that your major exam of the week, and then are you done for the rest of the week? Brain's all blank now. That's fine. Just review a little bit before you go in. You know it all. It just needs to be warmed up. It's like running a race, right? Like, you don't want to run to your race or go into a race without warming up a little bit beforehand either. Otherwise, you'll pull something in the middle. Oh, excuse me. First aid rapid review section. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I should probably look at that. I forgot about that. Dude, you know what I do before exams, Jay, is I have a list of topics that I get wrong before while doing UWorld before an exam, and I'll just spam read all the things that I wrote down from UWorld. And then I also just reread the chapter for first aid or reread. I skim it. And then I have a bunch of tables from On King and UWorld that I crop and paste together that whatchamacallit, that I'll just look at beforehand. Usually I only get to practice for 30 minutes or something before an exam anyway, because my exams are at 9 a.m. and it takes me an hour to get to school. So I'll wake up at 6:30, get ready by 7:30, read for half an hour, and then go off to my exam. Early review. Nice. Keep your brain blanks out later. It won't be fair enough. Hi, Neha. Welcome. Neha, your name's familiar, dude. You've been here before, right? You've been here. What was your username before? I know you've been here, actually, haven't you? This is not your first time here, is it? Did 2 hours before. Wait, your exam's at 7 a.m.? Or am I misreading? Tens. Nice. Good numbers. Spam read. Yeah, that's literally it. Oh, you rolled objectives PDF or something for that? Yeah, probably. Who even knows anymore? I feel like that's too much. I usually just the UWorld questions that I got wrong because I know I need to review them again before the exam. That's why I write them down. I keep yawning. This is not good. I need to get up and drink some coffee or something. Reading some fan fiction. Nice. Yeah. Sounds like a good way to relax. Yeah, I apologize. I just made 20 people yawn, didn't I? My bad, y'all. So, it's better than me telling you that you're manually breathing, right? Streaming Harry Potter on YouTube right now. Oh, dang. Wait, for free? Okay, sounds good, Leif. Good luck on your exam. Let us know how it went. You know what? I had like a peanut butter sandwich just as a quick snack in that long break, and I feel like I'm just crashing off the sugar. I might go downstairs and get some like nuts or almonds or something to like saturate out the proteins and fats and a little caffeine maybe. I'm just gonna say like you pass this second semester. Oh well, yeah. You just have to survive. That's all you need. It's an engineering degree, right? Like just pass, bro. How do nuts help? They have a little bit of protein and fat. They're a little less heavy. I mean, they're still got a little bit of carbs, but they're a little more balanced. They're really dense in calories, so I don't eat them when I'm on a cut usually. But like if I'm not on a cut, they're a pretty good recovery, like quick snack, just to like stabilize out blood sugar because they got a good mix of all the macros. The reason I'm saying it is because I'm like tired because I just had like a bunch of carbs at one go, like cheap bread and like peanut butter, which is not great because peanut butter is just full of sugar. So I'm probably just crashing off of the sugar. Heck yeah. Enjoy your chocolates. Don't eat too many, otherwise you'll get sleepy too. Oh man. Oh, really? So if you ever have you ever like eaten a really really big meal and then like 45 minutes later or like an hour and a half later you get really sleepy for no reason? Usually like it happens after lunch for most people because they eat a really big meal that's like full of a lot of carbs oftentimes. It's not even just carbs. If you eat a big meal in general, like your blood glucose or the sugar in your blood normally like fluctuates throughout the day like a certain amount. But when you eat a really big meal, it dumps a bunch of sugar into your stream, and the way your body compensates is that like, oh, okay, your sugar's really really high, let's dump a bunch of insulin, right, and lower your blood sugar, and it usually shoots it like way into the ground, and that makes you really like tired and lethargic. That's what we call a blood sugar spike and crash. Like the higher your blood sugar goes, the harder to crash, like a food coma. Yeah, exactly. um so the way to prevent that usually is eating stuff that's a little higher in proteins and fats because those get digested in a different way and metabolized in a different way than like sugars and carbs. Um, and it's a lot more stable. Like you still get a bit of a blood sugar pick like hike, but it's not as like a crazy like if you eat like a bar of candy, right? Versus like a few, I don't know, like a stick of beef jerky, right? A beef your high, they call it a glycemic index. You can look it up. It's pretty cool. Certain foods have higher glycemic indices than others. The higher the glycemic index, the more your blood sugar is going to jump, the more your body dumps insulin, and the worse the crash gets. And so you could like pick foods based on like what you're doing. And that's why like, it's even if you're not like cutting or lifting or bulking or anything, eating stuff that's like good in proteins and like mixed with fats and carbs, like a good mix of everything. Also, hola Abby, get that? Snatch your profile view. What's your profile view? Um like eating stuff that has like a decent glycemic index while you're studying or just snacking on like low glycemic index foods throughout the day is a good idea if you don't want to get sleepy or get hit with that food coma. I don't know the full science of like what goes into the glycemic index. I believe it's just mostly like how they measure foods and then they measured people's like blood sugars after they ate that food after a certain amount of time in non-diabetic patients. Um, Take care, Niha. Good luck. But yeah, that's essentially it. Yes, that's me right now, bro. That's me right now. Abby, what am I helping you with? Snatch your profile view. High fats and prevent. It would. I mean, okay. So fats are weird, sorta. protein. So I'm not saying like protein's a be all fix all, but protein satiates you faster, makes you like usually has a lower glycemic index. So yeah, like if you mix fats and proteins with your carbs, right, and you balance everything, it usually helps a lot with preventing a crash. Not 100%. If you eat a lot of food, regardless of what that food is, you're still going to crash, right? Because you're still sending that blood sugar up, but it helps a lot. Need to get snatched? Me too, bro. All right, you guys. Session Session 5 and 6. Gonna move the camera to the side if I can learn how to speak again. You guys can go get started. Good luck. We're on the last two of the night. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. So we are on our last short break of the night, and then we've got one last session before we close out for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break of the night, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Don't forget to log your session by typing it out of 10 or putting exclamation point done. Feel free to say hi. Hi, Yish. 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Good numbers. How's it going? I'm going to give that one like a 3 out of 10. I got sidetracked by coding again, and I still have 100 Anki cards I need to get through. I probably should do Anki. What up, Luna? 7 out of 10. Chem practical. Nice, nice. Seven out of 10. Nice one. Let's get going. They have 11 practicals to do in 2 weeks. Each one is ugh. That's so annoying. In 2 weeks. Good luck. Dang. I sense this little bit of disappointment, Jay. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Good morning. So we don't do an MBBS in the United States, Marzia. Also, where are you from? Welcome. Good to have you. Nice to meet you. What are you studying? We do a different degree. So we do 4 years of high school, and then we do 4 years of university after, and then we do 4 years of medical school. And the degree in the United States is called an MD, not an MBBS. So I'm in the second year of my MD program. So I'm like 6 years out from high school. It's basically 8 years total, give or take a couple of years. So like, I guess you could say I'm on year 6 out of 8. I got 2 more years until I finish my medical degree. Delete the code, problem solved. Yeah, honestly, though. Oh, geez, Luna. Okay, let's see it. Let me see it in the Discord. Let me take a look. Oh, boy. I gotta open this. I gotta download it. Oop. Oh, man. That is a lengthy document. What the heck? You're not doing that by hand, are you? Wait, why would you have to do that by hand? It's computer science, isn't it? That makes no sense. Why would you do that by hand? I wonder how different is MBBS. I think we learned the same stuff for the most part. So the medical systems is because of or the difference is because like the US is more research oriented, right? And because the US is more research oriented, a lot of the classes we take in undergrad are a little more in the natural science realm. For the most part, the education is like, I mean, you're learning the same stuff. There's only so many things you need to learn to be a doctor, right? So that's like the main thing. I believe the reason that the MBBS is set up that way in most years, I believe in most countries, I believe it's 6 or 7 years, and they'll do 3 years. So you know how I spent like the first 2 years doing my preclinical textbook stuff. Basically, you can consider like all the stuff I did in undergrad an extra year worth of pre-med courses, year and a half. But like since I specialized in my own topic of interest that you have to do in United States, so like I did a bunch of biophysics classes and I did a bunch of biomolecular like stuff, right? And I did a bunch of neuroscience research. MBBS don't cover all of that extra stuff, right? Like all the extra physical chemistry, They just cover the basics, right? Gen bio, gen chem, orgo, biochemistry, and that's what they cover in like their first year for the most part. That I understand. So like you still learn all the same stuff in medical school. Like my second 2 years of medical school, or my first 2 years of medical school, look like they're year 2 and year 3, and then 4 and 5 and 6 is their clinicals, and I do that in 3 and 4, right? Have to write code too, yeah. Hi, Yasmin. Thank you. Completed your MBBS in Russia. Okay, so it takes about 6 years. Nice, nice. Are you still practicing in Russia? Welcome. 1 out of 10. That's fair, Abby. Oh, I should make a commands list, shouldn't I? Lol. Where are you practicing now, Marzia? Your name sounds Italian. Excuse me if I'm incorrect. Am I close? Are you from somewhere else? Or practicing somewhere else? Yeah, basically. Like the MBBS is in so MBBS does their gen eds, right? So those basic gen eds that we do, but they do it in 1 year. They don't need to do any sort of specialization for a bachelor's degree. So MBBS, right, is a master's of biomolecular or biomedical sciences. So all they do is medical stuff. in the United States, because you have to get a university degree before you can go to medical school. And that university degree could be in anything, right? Like I did mine in a chemistry or a biomolecular sciences. You could do it in philosophy, you could do it in English, you could do it in anything, right? So it doesn't even have to be that you do it in the sciences. And then you come back and do all your pre-med courses and blah, blah, blah. And then you go to med school where you learn everything that the MBBS kids also learn at the same time. And then plus you're also doing research on top because now you have a lot more research experience. That's the only difference. The reason that it's longer is because we spend a lot more time making kids like, is it necessary? No, you don't need to do all this extra stuff. And this is a big argument that's going on in the United States medical like education system is like, why? Why are we making kids do all these extra things, right? And a lot of people have a lot of different opinions on it. In my opinion, like it's cool because you do get very interesting experiences that students around the other doctors around the world won't have, right? Like not many other doctors are doing research outside of the United States or Canada, or, right? In terms of like practicing, most people become a doctor to practice medicine, which is cool. That's like what it's for, right? But because we're trained more as like scientists and doctors in the United States, you get a little bit more on that end. So it's just like, what do you like want? So that's why, you can match an MBBS is an equivalent degree. If you go abroad, let's say you go to, I don't know, let's say you go to Mexico and you do your MBBS there. I believe it's 7 years. You do your MBBS there, you can come back to the United States, take the licensing exams that I'm taking, the same ones, the USMLE. And if you score high enough on those, you'll have to score a lot higher than the American applicants because the American applicants get priority. But if you score high enough on those and you get some research in, some residency programs will take you. Oh, you're in Kashmir. Nice. That's awesome. Are you studying for something, Madhya? From Russia. Calm down, Luna. Why'd I get a rude, bro? What did I get for rude? You don't have to. Oh, Abby. You don't have to put in minutes every time. If the bot tells you to put in minutes, then you put in minutes. Otherwise, you're chilling. It auto logs you for 50. You're good. You're logged. What up, Flora 4? I think it's partly that. I mean, it does benefit them more, but like the other thing is the United States medical system is oriented around research, right? Because most other countries are producing doctors for the sake of having practitioners. In the United States, our industry, our main like industries in the United States are research, right? Like our big thing in the United States is that we produce more research medically, at least. I can't speak for other fields, but the United States is the number one like powerhouse for research in the world. Most pharmaceuticals come out of here. Most new surgeries come out of here. Most technologies come out of here. Biotech is a huge sector, right? And you need doctors and engineers who are in those sectors doing research to continue to advance them. I think that's why the US keeps this system. It's been an old system. This was not always the case either. Like 30 years ago, you did not need that much research. But a lot of the reason that the United States is able to produce the technologies that it's able to do in the medical field is because the medical system is oriented this way. Now, the problem is, if you just want to be a doctor, like let's say you just want to be a doctor to practice, you don't care about academia, you don't care about technological progress, any of that, then it feels like a large waste of time, right? I'm like personally, my personal opinion, I like that we have like such diverse experiences. I think it's a little unique, especially the more people I talk to around the world. It's kind of cool that I got to try all these different things. At the same time, would I have liked to say it's 2 years? Yeah, that would have been awesome. But we also have direct med programs in the country that do that. There are certain schools where you do 2 years of a pre-med program and then they auto guarantee your acceptance to a 4-year MD program. I think University of Missouri Kansas City is one. They do a 6-year BS MD combined program. You get a bachelor's degree that is very minimalized in some like very easy topics, and it just covers gen bio, gen chem, physics. You have to maintain a certain GPA and score a certain amount of the MCAT, and then they guarantee you admission to their medical school. But it's a very competitive program to get into. Like the top of the top high school kids usually apply to something like that. Most kids don't apply to that because they think they can get into a better medical school later if you're going to work that hard anyway, right? So there's a lot of things, and like it's such a deep, complex political issue as well that I don't want to like break it open too far on a short break. But that's like the gist of it. That's like the main differences between MBBS and MD. It's just their purposes are like in their roots, the purposes are different. Licensing exam. Good luck. When is it? And get a ponytail? No thanks. Acquiring resources here. That's funny. Breathe too late. Speaks at turbo speed. It's fun. It's fun. 17th of January. Nice. I'm taking a licensing exam on February 9th as well. So perfect. Around the same time as me. Good luck. Hopefully see you around here to study. All right, you guys. We're on the last session of the night. I need to knock out some Maki cards, but I need to fix something first. So I'm going to move the camera in the middle of the session. You guys can go ahead and start a reminder. This is the last session tonight. I'll be here for a few minutes to yap after, like always, but you guys can get started. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Just some housekeeping. I'll be on for a shorter session tomorrow evening. Take a peek at the schedule if you have not done so already. I just updated it for the rest of the week as well. So, and that's it. So I'll be on tomorrow, and then I'm off probably for Thursday, assuming I get everything done tomorrow and I don't get distracted again. Um, and then I'll be off on Friday as well. Yeah, and that's it. If you're on the Discord, come join the Discord. We study their off hours all the time in 24/7 channel, but we also just yap if you're ever looking for a good yap. And then that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Fun stuff coming up. Bots getting smarter, so that's good. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'll be here for a few minutes. I'm just packing up in the background. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to rate your last session out of 10 so you can get credit for your last session. And then we'll call it a night. Thanksgiving tomorrow because oh yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Dang, that sucks though. What kind of service workers? 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 fair. I'll probably give that one like a 5 out of 10. I mean, I actually got through more of those cards than I thought. I locked in for like 15 minutes or 10, 15 minutes hard and got through a lot more cards than I anticipated. So I'll take it. Nurse, firefighter, and yeah, that'll do it. Head of production effect. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let me grab stuff to back up or to start packing up slowly in the background. It's a long. You don't even want to know, Jay. You don't even want to know, dude. Oh, yo también. Why is it sticking? It really does not like your Spanish. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. So the way I kind of did it, Jay, logically, skipping all the Cody bits. It's any language right now, or it should be any language. Yeah, I think it's having a hard time with symbols. But the way I got it to go, yeah, it might be the apostrophe. Does it not have a? I'll figure it out. So essentially, what it's doing is, so Google Translate has an API, which an API, if you're not familiar with code, is basically you can call a service, right? So if Google has a translate service, I can call their API into my code and be like, all right, I need you to do this. And then it sends it to that, and then it sends it back to me. So Google has one, but you get a limited amount of characters on how many you can do. So they have a free tier, which only goes up to a couple 100,000 characters or whatever, right? Anything past that, they charge you per character or per whatever 1,000 characters or whatever. So that means for me, I can't, because I cannot afford that, obviously, right? So what that means for me is I needed a solution which I had to come up with that would essentially scrap or get a local model to read the messages first and pass it through a local program that didn't use Google's program that would detect if it's English or not. If it's English, then the program knows it's English, then it's like, all right, you're good. We're not going to reply to this one and we're not going to translate it because it's already in English. If it's like, no, this is not English, then it sends to Google. Google reads it, right? It goes towards the limit, right? Google will read it and then it'll be like, oh, is this English? If Google thinks it's English, then same thing, right? Then you're not going to send out a message to the chat. If it's Google's like, yeah, this is for sure not English, it then will detect what language it is from the API. And then it'll send out to my program being like, okay, this is not English. Here's what it translates to in English. And then my program will read it and be like, all right, what user said this? All right, we're going to reply to that user and be like, they said this in English. So the only things that I need to do is I need to figure out why it's doing that little number mess. And I need to figure out how I can make the English filter better so I don't get charged for the API usage, but like I shouldn't. As long as like the chat is not 100% Arabic 24/7, I should be fine. The woman does eat pasta. Me too. I wish I was the woman eating pasta right now. So now, anytime somebody comes in here and they're speaking a language that's not English, it'll translate. I was tempted to leave the Spanish alone because I wanted to practice the Spanish. And then I was like, wait, but my chat doesn't know Spanish and it's kind of rude for me to keep switching into Spanish when nobody understands it except the Spanish speakers. So now it'll translate the Spanish to English in the chat. And then it will, but I still haven't figured out a way for me to do caption subtitles so that when I speak into, or I slip into Spanish, it doesn't know. Well, the problem is I still haven't figured out a way for it to go from voice to subtitles, right? So when I slip into Spanish, it still won't translate that because that's my voice. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on that side. Yeah, now it's universally English without, people needing to Google Translate. I'm hoping I don't have I'm hoping the code is not crazy. No, but I want to practice Spanish. It's my my Spanish has started to slowly get less rusty because I've been practicing it here, and I like it. I feel like my Spanish viewers also really appreciate it a lot. I would speak Urdu and Hindi if I could, but I can't. So I'm gonna figure out a way to also put up subtitles on the screen, so when I speak Spanish or any other languages, it auto picks up what language I'm speaking, which is gonna be hard. I don't know how to do it. Of course I speak Urdu, and I don't know Hindi. I know Urdu. Well, sorta. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to get it to auto detect what language I'm speaking, and I cannot speak Urdu well. I'm not going to speak it on stream either. Yeah, that basically makes sense. So I'm just trying. That's the only thing left that I need to figure out. And then obviously keep an eye on me not getting charged, right? Huh. Did I not pick up the Korean? That's so sneaky. It should pick up Korean. It should pick up any language that's not English. But I think it has to be in, yeah, there. It has to be in the font of itself. What up, Abby? It won't. Oh, what the heck? It picked up on that. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that and doesn't do that. Whatever Google Translate will pick up on, it'll pick it up. Yeah, that's going to be way more complicated. Not because of the worst part is it's not even because the audio itself is going to be that hard to pick up. I love the people. I forgot my name means, well, the misspelling of my name means to love in Spanish. That's funny. Yeah, the audio in real time is going to be a lot more complex, but that's the more fun project, I think, that I will take care of off stream one of these times because I should not be touching that on stream. Plus, I can't even do it on stream. It's too complicated to take care of on stream. Since witchcraft, it is, isn't it? I'm proud of myself for figuring that out, but I am mad at myself for not finishing my Anki set. So that's why it's a 5 out of 10 tonight. Awesome. Thank you. What's your name? Ihara? Ihara? Aina Ismuk. Ma Ismuk, sorry. Ma Ismuka. There we go. I don't know if it won't work with emojis or if it won't work with, like, that's the thing. If you type, I'm not sure. Like some, if you type in, that's what I'm saying. If you like, you know that Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi mix that you type out in English letters? Um, it means no problems. That's funny. Nice. That's good. Um, it should, yeah. I don't know if it will pick it up, Luna, because that's not in a script that Google Translate would recognize, or if it is, it's struggling for some reason. So you would have to type it in like actual Hindi script or whatever, which is annoying. It's Turkish? I don't know. Then it's not right. I don't know. I don't know what language it's coming from, Abby. That's the thing. I don't know what language you just typed it in. I feel like it's bad at the one word ones. You have to give it sentences, you guys. Tika. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work with like or English or Hindi English. Let's see. Let's translate stuff. Google Translate. Switch to Urdu. I should work with Bengali, but like you have to type it in Bengali script. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it'll work when I type this out. Right. What was what? I have no idea what language it is. I can get it to spit it out with language, but that's more characters that I'm not trying to use. But like if I type that, then it should translate. Yeah. It was supposed to say Anki. Oh, Anke. That's funny. Onke. That's what it was. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, so it won't work if you type like Hindi and English letters or whatever. That's the only thing I think it doesn't work on. So it has to be in like the native script. ¿De quién hablas? De la idiomas otras como Urdu y Hindi, pero cuando escribimos en las letras inglés. Yeah, right. Like it's not gonna translate that, Luna. I just wrote like I wrote I have a complicated relationship with Anki. That's what I wrote. It can. It's just not going to translate it because that's not an official script. Right? That's slang. It is. It is a very funny one. I have to make sure it doesn't charge me out, accidentally charge me. So I got to keep an eye on. I got to keep an eye on the translation features. The interchangeable thing. I saw that, but like it's not pulling it from the API, and I mean, I can look into why later. It should. Thank you, Abby. I'll take it. Now, if only I could get my camera to brighten. My hair is such a mess today. I swear I comment this every day, but it literally looks like an afro today. All right, you guys. I'm all packed up pretty much. Shall we call it a night? Gotta miss it. Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, but I won't be on for a couple days after that. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. And then I'll try to be back on Saturday. If I'm not back on Saturday, I'll definitely be back on Sunday to go back to regular streaming schedules. Happy Thanksgiving for those of you guys who I won't see tomorrow in America here. And that's it. That's all I got for you guys. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.